Hello, my fellow viewers and subscribers. This is Superchocolatemilkshake, and I am back with, the live stream. Okay, I'm sorry about this. What happened was that we hit a power bump. It wasn't a very long power bump, but it was a disorienting power bump nonetheless. Like, you know what? Let's see. Is the lights already increased to max? Yes, apparently they are. Well, maybe we'll just set them to fade, huh? Also, one thing I also realized too, the lights behind me were not on, so, yeah. Whoops. Anyway, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Okay, so basically the last time I think we left off, I think we were testing out the mouse. So, give me a quick second, I'll get us adjusted over to the ViewSonic. There we go. We are finally back! Yes! I am finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some people are probably going to clip that and send that to Kirkhope. I wouldn't mind. Not at all. I love him. He's a good guy. He's funny. And not to mention, he's also one fantastic composer to boot. But, you know. Though, I bet you if they were to say that we're finally reviving Banjo-Kazooie, can you come back in and do some reworks on your songs? I bet you Kirkhope would probably be there in a jiff. I almost died waiting? Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. I mean, only thing I had to do was take my sister down to work, because apparently my mom and other sister, who can drive, weren't back in time. So, unfortunately, yeah, I ended up having to take her in. But, nonetheless, no worries. Anyway, so where were we? Oh, yes, I was testing a mouse, wasn't I? Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. Okay, call mouse. I think I'll just keep that open. Yay! I know! Apparently, it looks like autosaved saved my butt, so thank goodness. But let me close down some of these unnecessary things here, because we already have some of these done messing around with, and we're not going to mess around with some of this stuff anymore. The mouse, I think we don't need to mess around with anymore either. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's start by testing this out. Hopefully this works. One, zero. Wait, what? Is it even receiving any of my keyboard input? Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Wait a second. Oh, what engine am I working on? Technically my own right now. Yeah, I'm doing it from scratch. Okay, it's not even receiving any input. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to figure something out. Maybe I guess I'll have to make 2 booleans, I guess? Let's try that out. Copy. You know what? When I first put these down, I actually was going to, okay, we're just going to call this mouse right 0, mouse right 1. There we go. And then we're going to paste this right here. Then we're going to go mouse right 0, mouse right 1. L-E-F-T. There we go. That's a little more like it. Alrighty then. We'll go 1. 1. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to have this, Cool. Now that is professional. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I made one unfortunate mistake before GMTK, though. I decided to switch libraries over to SDL. I was working on SFML and I decided to switch over libraries to SDL because SFML removed a few things that honestly was kind of needed. So, unfortunately, which was upsetting. And yeah, So should I? Well, actually, maybe I should just keep this like this, huh? But we should just get rid of this. Maybe we'll just do this instead. We'll cut this. We'll paste this here. There we go. And then we'll cut this as well and paste it there too and just replace all of that. Hey, Mom! Krista's at work, by the way! Stepping on Legos. You could have waited till the jam was over. For what? Oh, to switch libraries? Well, yeah, I guess I could have, but again, like I said, I kind of needed the default constructor on text because I was trying to make a speedrun timer before the jam, and then it's like, it just wouldn't work. Because of the fact that it lacked a default constructor, and I tried to get it to work with what I had there, and nothing was working. It's like, ah, you MFers, you had to do this, didn't you? All right, so okay, so we're gonna do. Okay, so if none, then we're just gonna set it to mouse left and right false. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. We're going to do something really cool. I mean, hopefully kind of neat, but we'll see. Mouse left. Maybe I don't need mouse left 1 and mouse left 0, but we'll see. I'll leave them on just in case, but for now, we'll just switch this over to mouse left 0, mouse right 0. Wait, huh? Oh. Hey, I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I guess I could have waited for that. So mouse left 0, mouse right 0. We're just gonna say equals 0. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. We'll say 0. Am I the only one watching? Where are your fans? I don't have that many fans. I don't have that many people following me, if you haven't noticed. I mean, I'm only at like 300 and how many subscribers? I have to literally take a look at my channel analytics to find out, but yeah, $317. I mean, $317. 318. Oh, thank you. All right, perfect. Yeah, I don't upload very often, but then of course that's because trying to be creative and work a full-time job at McDonald's isn't necessarily the easiest in the world. I mean, I'm not really necessarily expecting to make money off of YouTube primarily anymore, but, you know, I mean, any source of revenue may help get me out of there. Which is part of the reason why it also says, please donate to Patreon or Coffee, but I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's just, you know, if you like to, you know? That's only if you like to. Alright, so here we go. Cool down mouse equals 0. Alright. And then we're just going to say if cool down mouse is less than... You know what? We'll go 100. Even though, honestly, I doubt anybody's going to go up to 100. I am broke? Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'm kind of broke, too. So I have to work, unfortunately. Cool down mouse. Okay. I did take time off for this, though. So, if cool down. But hey, if you have any rich friends, send them my direction. You know what? That's kind of what I would do if I were to pirate a copy of my own game. And by the way, I would totally do that too, because, I mean, it's not about people buying the game or people owning the game. It's about people playing it, you know? Sure, why not? Cool. But, you know, like, it's not about people buying my game. It's more like people playing my game because, you know what? Word of mouth is the best advertising, by far, you know? Something that I know for sure, without a doubt, in my mind. Because, you know, when people start talking about it, and, you know, they like it enough to talk about it, yay, it works! Though I think 100 might be a little too much. That might be too much of a cooldown, but it works. It prevents people from accidentally lingering too long. Well, granted, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people who are probably going to be like, oh no, but why did you do that? Well, let's just say it's a temporary solution to a permanent problem. We'll go 15, since 100 seems to be a bit too much. But then again, I am running this game at 60 frames per second, so that seems to be the target goal. Actually, the primary target for my engine is 1440p at 60 frames a second. I mean, I wonder if people will, well, I'll figure out that glitch later. It works good enough for now, so we're just gonna go with it. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of that. And I guess call mouse might as well just be the SDL mouse state. Receiving the position of the mouse. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to start creating a room. Unfortunately, though, I have no idea how to read off of a PNG image. Like, I think you should optimize your game to prevent further lag to make it look better. Yeah. That's exactly the point, actually. Basically, when it comes down to it, that's kind of the reason why I'm trying to aim for, like, 144p, well, 1440p, and, 60 frames per second, only because of the fact that I think that's kind of a sweet spot. I mean, sure, it probably wouldn't look good scaled up to wouldn't look as good as scaled up to 8K, but it wouldn't necessarily look any worse than a 1080p thing scaled up to 8K, if you know what I mean. Wait, how come I have an error? Visual Studio 2020 update. Oh. Okay, we'll just update on close. We'll get rid of the notifications. Okay. But yes, it's always the best idea to optimize your game as much as you possibly can because, you know, when it comes down to it, that's kind of what's the barrier from preventing people to play it and having people play it, you know? Like, for example, most games now these days seem to, it seems like the minimum requirement for most of the games that are developed now these days seem to be, like, RTX cards. Like, period. End of story. If you don't have an RTX card, you're not joining that club. Like, there is no way in heck you're running that game on your computer. Like, there is no way. The hardware does not support it. And honestly, I think that's just kind of, well, disgusting in a way, because it alienates parts of your audience. Like, people who can't afford those kinds of cards or computers are pretty much left in the dust and stuck left playing games, playing like Fortnite, you know? And that's kind of the issue. And honestly, I think engines like Unreal and Unity definitely feed into that. Well, Unreal more than anything, especially with the fact that it's now officially becoming the industry standard, which honestly I am not a big fan of either. Kind of the reason why it's like I'm creating my own little engine here and trying to do my own thing here. Unfortunately, though, I do have a more polished up version of the configuration manager. However, it's not exactly available for SDL quite yet, so I kind of had to stop working on it because of this, and GMTK altogether, so I'm kind of back to bare bones step 1 again. But neither here nor there. Okay, so we got that, call mouse, okay. What do we do next? Okay, we need to create a room or an area to investigate in and to have you to point and click around. Should I do this top down or should I do this I should probably do this top down, shouldn't I? Okay, what would be more interesting? A top down point and click adventure game or like an isometric style, you know, kind of similar to like King's Quest, Salmon Max, or something like that. Because, I mean, I think there's a lot of those isometric style ones. And granted, don't get me wrong, they're good for all the right reasons. And heck, I'm even trying to develop one myself in the long run. One that actually is kind of designed to be speedrun. Neither here nor there. I'm kind of into the speedrunning scene. Don't ask me why. I would love to develop a game that's just meant to be speedrun from the top to bottom, you know? That would be kind of fun. I'm thinking. It'd be interesting, at least. Especially to see people try to break the game and, you know, try to figure out what's the fastest route and all that other stuff, you know? But, what do you think? Would top-down be work? Okay. Try Godot. It literally takes a second to download, and I can help. And if you want, I can help. Okay. Well, I mean, I could do that. Does it work on Linux directly, though? My question is, so I don't have to use the VM. I mean, not like I hate this VM or anything like that, because, I mean, it's simple and it does what it needs to do, even though, honestly, I really hate the fact that they're doing a push for OneDrive, which, by the way, my files are synced. No! I didn't want you to sync any of my files. I hate Microsoft. I literally hate Microsoft. I know I'm using Visual Studio, but that's because so far it's the only IDE that works great. Okay, so anyway, we're doing top-down, I guess? Or do you want to... You know what? I'll just do top-down. Well, let's see. Can we do a poll here? Let's see. Gotta get to my chat. Got it. I know, I am using two separate machines to do this. Wow, how crazy am I? Actually, this machine was supposed to be retired to be a server a while ago, but never got around to it yet. Yes, you can even run it on the browser. Well, okay. Let's see. Where do you... Good grief. Okay, come on. How do you cast a vote with this bot? I know I have a bot that's active. It says that I have an invalid parameter here, but let's see. Dashboard. Okay. Command 6 today. I don't know why on earth it's saying that. I need to add some custom commands for people. Maybe they can have some fun. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's see. Poll. Okay. Exclamation point. Poll. Okay, then. Shift. P-O-O-L. Pool. Let's see. Can we do that? Can we make a straw poll? Invalid parameters specified. Possible parameters. New results. Wait, what? I thought that was a parameter. P-O-O-L. Yeah. Make a straw poll. Moderator. I am a moderator. I guess it won't do that. Aw, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Well, okay, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Well, let's see. Give me that page. Save it. Okay. Actually, you know what? The best thing I could probably do to myself too, right now. I also should break a layout too, real quick. Like, that's why I have GIMP. Okay, so actually, nah, GIMP. Should I use GIMP or Kirta? I probably should use Kirta, shouldn't I? Okay, there we go. Now GIMP is closed. Ugh, it's been crashing a lot lately. I don't know why. Alright, I should probably switch it over to XP Pen. There we go. Cancel! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and do an escape room type environment here. Trying to figure this out. I know I'm using 4K image here. Actually, you know what? Let's just make this smaller and make it easier on ourselves, huh? We'll just go... I mean, look, whether if I'm using Godot or... whether if I'm using Godot or Visual Studio, Unreal, or Unity, it does not matter. I still have to do this. There we go. Now that we're in the proper orientation and not just cell phone orientation. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether if I'm renting an engine or not. I may have to plan the layout anyway. So, alright, so here we go. I kind of want to keep it similar to something that I had before. Okay, so I think we're just going to take a guide, bring it over to 200. Actually, you know what? That worked. That worked. Okay, now we're just gonna go. There we go. Okay. Wonder if that would work. Does that look a little lopsided to you guys, or does that look fine to... does that look fine to you guys, or does it look a little lopsided? Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna... Wait, what the heck? Why is it on it? There we go. Okay, so view... lock guides. There we go. Okay, so basically what I need to do is I need to create a room for this. And also I kind of want to create it so it can be infinitely looped too. But not in the way that... you know what? I could probably just make one image and use that as my background constantly. Guys, I'm the only one, bruh! Aww. Well, I mean, I guess I say guys, but, you know, yeah, you're right. You are the only one, unfortunately. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to start by... Oops. Got my stabilizer on. Let's just turn this on to basic. Okay. Do I have it on pencil? Good. Do I have it on a color that I can see the background with, but necessarily works for sketching? Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. That would work. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably turn on the music again, huh? Notifications. Wasn't I way past this? Like, wasn't I right here? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, that's weird. Wait, I should probably turn it on. There we go. When did I start making YouTube videos? Back in 2012. 2012, March 13th, I think. Or it's either the 13th or the 12th. I don't fully remember which one it was, but I do remember uploading my first video then. And I've been making videos since, well, I was able to access Windows Movie Maker on, like, I think back in the ME days or something like that. I mean, I've been making YouTube videos for quite some time, and YouTube, I started uploading in like 2012, so, you know. Yeah, I've been doing it for quite some time. I've seen a lot of things with this platform, and I've survived a lot. Like, a lot of things that have been thrown our way, like the adpocalypse, the Kappa thing, the whole... Oh, there was also some other things that happened in between now and then, yeah. Like I said, and I think it's only because of the fact that I was a small YouTuber at the time, because, you know, and that's why it didn't affect me, but... It still doesn't mean that I can't be affected, though, because, again, it still could happen. Because I have gotten a few copyright strikes here and there, and granted, like, I didn't get any official strikes, I have gotten strikes, so... My videos have been kind of removed and taken down from the platform, so... Or at least unaccessible to public. So, yeah, like I said, it's really weird, it's bizarre, but, you know, it's kind of what I have to work with from a day-to-day basis. It's like I upload a video sweating thinking, oh man, I don't know if this is going to bomb or fail, and I don't know if this is going to even make it onto YouTube. You know? It's kind of the biggest issue with, yeah. Have you started your game yet? Just barely. Just barely. Wait. How long have you guys been looking into the void? Hopefully you didn't lean in too far. You would have fallen into my own files. No worries. At least I have good news. There is no possessed AI anime girl inside there who probably would want to date you or not. Boop. There we go. Okay, so anyway, a lot of people were like, yeah, let's go to space or whatever, and you know what? I mean, it's like, yeah, I think that's a fascinating idea, but honestly, I think there's also got to be quite a few people who are probably going to do space games too. So here's my idea. Basically, it's kind of like you're in an escape room, kind of stuck in a bit of a loop with an escape room though, because you leave that escape room and walk into the exact same room. But there are going to be a few things that are different. I was also thinking maybe I might add a idea that I also had a while back too, with a little bit of a time travel element. Finally, other people now you can say guys. At least 2 people. Guys and gals, though I don't know what genders you are, and I'm not gonna assume, so, you know, I'll just rely on they for now. If I have to address. Though, granted, I know there's probably going to be far more people watching when I get to playing the games rather than making it, but, you know. I try to keep my streams entertaining, but there's no question about that. Okay, so let's see. So what am I going to do? 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 Okay, first of all, let's start by drawing a little stick figure in here, huh? Let's just start by drawing a little stick figure, and let's not break the stick figure's arm though. Let's. Okay, so we're gonna draw a little stick figure. We're gonna put him in cool action dynamic pose, and we're just gonna call this stick figure Steve. So say hi to Steve, everybody. I like your videos. Aw, thank you. I'm glad somebody's appreciating them. And, you know, I do try to keep the feeling of old YouTube alive. I mean, there are a few videos, though, that I do like to make that would be like skits and fun little animations and other stuff. And hopefully someday I'll be able to do that. And also hopefully get my other intro back, because I kind of miss the milkshake theme. I haven't used it in a while. And yes, I did compose my own theme, by the way. You guys want to hear it? Okay, so yes, we're going to call this stick figure Steve, because why not? So, say hello to stick figure Steve. Okay, now we need to think of a few objects that... Steve from Minecraft! You should... Oh my gosh! Okay, fine. We're not going to call him Steve. Okay. Okay, to prevent the lawyers from, whatever the company was called, I think it was, no, it had something to do with coffee, didn't it? No! What, you want me to go back to calling him Steve again? Fine then, we'll call him Daryl. R-R-L-Y, I think? Now it says Darley. You brought this on yourself, just so you know. But Alex? Oh. S-T-E. Right, now I can't spell Steve. S-T-E-V-E. Okay, so Steve. Steve is our stick figure here. And alright, fine. If you want to add Alex, fine then. We're just gonna go like, whoop. So you guys don't get any ideas. There we go. And we're just gonna draw hair on this because why not? Some lips. And then... Nah, I don't want to get controversial here. Okay, fine then. A-L-E-X. Actually, there we go. There we go. Okay, there. Well, now we got a stick figure Steve and we got a stick figure Alex. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so now we got Steve and an Alex. Now what do we do? Do you play Minecraft? I am broke and I can't afford the dumb game. Unfortunately, I do not play Minecraft. I never really had that much interest in playing it, actually, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I do see where it could be kind of fun and relaxing, but after a while, it'd be kind of pointless for me, you know? I mean, it's kind of like Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. I have not finished either one of those games yet, and that's because it's very open and there's lots to do. And, you know, it's just kind of upsetting with the fact that I want to do more things inside there, but every time I go into those open worlds, it's like, what do I do with this? Where do I go? I mean, okay, but Donkey Kong Bonanza, that game's fun. That game is fun. We're listening to the soundtrack of it right now, in fact. Okay, so... ignore Alex for the moment. Okay, we're gonna start by thinking up of some really interesting objects to hide stuff in and to make puzzles out of. So, of course, one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to... I have an idea. Ooh, I have an interesting idea. What if I did... Okay, we're just gonna start off by putting a key here. K-E-Y. We're gonna start by putting off a key here, and the very first puzzle to do is to pick up the key. Yeah, I know. Very, very cool puzzle. Very awesome puzzle. I mean, couldn't think of a better puzzle myself, right? Okay, we're just gonna call this... exit. Now, first of all, we're gonna do everything in blue, everything that starts off in the room, except for Alex, okay? Alex will not be inside the room, just so you know. And don't get any ideas, okay? I don't want any inappropriate stuff here, you know? I mean, okay, I can already see my comments getting spammed with smirk emojis. It's bad enough that I started my previous stream with the lens cap over the camera and me saying something that would kind of imply something inappropriate was happening behind the scenes. But, you know, that's only for that stream. We're talking about this stream. I have too much fun with this sometimes. Okay, let's go. Alright, so basically we're going to go to the exit, pick up the key, go to the exit, okay, and then we're going to move on to level number 2. I think I'll signify this with red. So this would be the entrance door for level 2. I think this whole room is going to end up flooded, but by the end of it. But I do want to also make it so that if you go back through the entrance, because, I mean, we'll keep the exit here, so we're just going to layer it up with a red, because why not, and draw a better arrow. There we go, and make the exit a little more highlighted and a little more readable, because why not. Exit, there we go. Okay, so basically now we got the exit, and then of course we got Steve, our stick man, Alex, our stick woman, and she is just there for the moment, but she doesn't really necessarily exist at that point in time. We also have our key, we have the exit, we have the entrance. Now we need to put some stuff inside the room. Okay, and then we also probably should have a few other things appear inside the room as you progress forward. A shooter game with a timer, and you have to kill every enemy before the timer ends, or you loop through the level until you complete it. Interesting. Very interesting. That could work, but, I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, I was planning to do a little bit of a puzzle game myself. Okay, so we go for the exit. Ooh, I got a brilliant idea. Okay, so basically we're going to start off with table level 2. And there will be an object available there. And honestly, I have an idea for this object. It's okay, so we're going to... How do I draw an object? I got an idea. We're just going to draw a Swiss roll. How about that? Because I like them. They're good. They're delicious. I mean, they're not healthy, but they're good. They're delicious. Okay. Object 1. There we go. Okay, so basically there will be an object on the table that you will have to pick up. We'll just call this our time-traveling Swiss roll, I guess. Actually, you know what? I have the idea that maybe it might be able to flip around levels just a little bit. And again, if you go back to the entrance... Don't mind how screwed up my D looks, okay? It does not look like a B, I swear. Okay, so when you get your time-traveling Swiss roll, you can go back to the other room and it will be different. Actually, you can also travel through time too, but of course when it comes down to the exit, it will still be locked until you figure out the puzzle that will involve both rooms. But how do I link the two rooms together? Wait a second, actually, it would be different if you traveled through time, wouldn't it? So, if we did that, maybe we can flip the table around if we travel through time. I may end up having to take several files for this, but I think we can do that. So, we'll call the green. Green will be for the time travel. Okay, and so we're going to go here. I'm coming up with ideas, don't ask me why. Green table, and then we'll have another object here for that. Wait a second. Actually, no. We'll have a locked item. A locked item until you figure out the puzzle. Yes! Yes! There we go! That's it! That's it! That's it! A locked item! Okay, so basically we'll have this item that's underneath lock... Well, actually, maybe we could just make this a locked cupboard. That would make that better, wouldn't it? C-U-B-B-A-R-D. Locked. Can you see the green, by the way? I can barely see it on my little preview window over here. But yeah, a locked cupboard. There we go. So basically we have the locked cupboard inside room 1 that will appear if you time travel, and then of course you can go back and still get the table. Also, I think you can go back to this room. And then of course we can also have back inside the main room. Could have somebody standing back there. That would be kind of creepy, though. That would be a little bit creepy, but, you know. You know what? I also had this really interesting idea, too, that if you put a piece of paper up on the past looking for a hint, you could travel to the future and get a hint. I mean, that would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Because then, of course, it'd be like, yeah, somebody was there who left you a hint. Well, it'd also be kind of creepy, too. It would make you feel like you weren't alone this whole time, which... actually would be kind of cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, so anyway. Okay, so we'll go through this. Okay, so the room will be different back through the entrance. Okay, so basically we need to plan out our different room. I might as well just open up a new file because this is getting ridiculous. This is starting to get kind of crowded. Okay, here we go. New file. We are going to copy the same exact things over and over and over again. Here we go. Don't worry about perfection, okay? We're totally past perfection. We're beyond perfection. We're not even going to worry about perfection, okay? We are going to worry about getting this done. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we got... Goodbye, see you later. Aw, it's sad to see you go, but okay. Alright. If you have to leave, I understand you got your own reasons. So, we're going to get back to work on this. Okay, so now I need to think of an idea. Something that's rather interesting. Okay, so we need to figure out how to open up a locked cupboard. I was just kidding. Oh, come on. Okay. Actually, come back to the room. So, come back. Okay, actually better lock the guides. View. Lock guides, there we go. And there will be a table over here, similar to that one, which would be kind of cool. Okay, that would be neat. That would be an interesting idea. And then, of course, for time travel, we can have our table go all the way back. And for time travel, I don't know. I don't know what we can do for time travel, but I think I'll have a book open that will help with solving a puzzle. So we're just going to draw a very, very crude-looking book here. There we go. It's a crude looking book, but it'll work, right? It looks like a book, right? Please tell me it looks like a book. Please, don't insult my drawing here. It's just rough sketches for now. I mean, book. Okay, so we got a book, which can help you out solve the puzzle. And of course, also we need to... Okay, so basically when it comes down to it, I think we can just design a... Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Instead of making this the exit for the second room, what if we made it a way through the cupboard as an exit through the second room? Sounds like a fun idea. Would be definitely different and interesting, because then of course it's like you open up the cupboard and then you find yourself inside another room that's similar but kind of mirrored, you know? Like, that would be interesting. Ooh. Okay, guys, hear me out. I have an idea. Okay. So, let's just... Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do... New, open, new. Okay, good. I'm just gonna set mirror mode. We're just gonna put this as our divider and just make a line across here. No, shoot. Okay, we're just gonna close that out. We're gonna start this over again because I accidentally grabbed my center, my point of reference for center. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna boop, 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 boop. Okay, now we're gonna start from the ground up. There we go. Now, you all see this, right? 4 people watching! Yay! Woohoo! Hopefully none of them leave! Okay, so basically here's what I am thinking. Okay, so basically we're gonna have a way out this direction, but that direction, and then we're gonna have a way out this direction, and that direction. So basically, it'd be one continuous loop. I know what you're thinking. I'm an absolute genius. I know. Please, hold your applause till after the game jam, okay? After the award ceremony has happened at the game jam, and I got the trophy for the world's most losingest loser. Alright, here we go. Okay, so basically when it comes down to it, it will be a constant loop, and it will be mirrored like that. So basically when it comes down to it, you have to go back through the rooms to go forward through the rooms. I know, it doesn't make much sense, but Wow, you convinced me? Okay. Okay, good. Now, we need to start planning out these 4 rooms just a little bit more. So, we're going to... Now I really wished I didn't draw all that much on there. Well, it's not like I don't have Control Z. I mean, come on. Keys I need in my life. Control, Alt, Delete, Escape, and Z. I know a lot of people would prefer just Escape, but honestly, I would prefer all 5 of those keys, please. Thank you. Z to undo all the screw-ups I've ever done in my life. Control, Alt, Delete to get rid of the malfunctioning person in front of me. Happens occasionally. And Control because I need it. Oh, yes. And then Escape because sometimes I just want to get out of a certain situation. I think we can all agree upon that, right? Let's have a raise of hands. Wait, can I see your hands through this? I probably can. Okay, forget the hands. Alright, here we go. So, alright, now that we got that out of the way, we're just gonna start with a new paint layer. We're gonna try and do a different color this time. Let's just stick with layers, too. How about that? We'll just make it easier on ourselves. So anyway, we're gonna start with the first room being locked. Ooh, that would be interesting. And that would be an interesting way to... I don't know, it'd almost be like a horror game in a way. Oh no, am I making PT? Oh great, I better be careful. I mean, Visa might be jumping down my back for that one. Well, honestly, if I had to say my word about that. What they did was not cool. Not cool at all. Because, you know, what they dictate is basically what you can and cannot buy, and that's just disgusting, okay? Like, honestly, you should be able to buy whatever you like, okay? It's your money. You do whatever they want with it. Their job is supposed to handle the money. They're not supposed to tell us what we can and cannot buy. You know? And again, if that line wasn't drawn, yeah. Okay, so anyway, we're going to start off by getting Steve in here, but we're going to remove it so we don't end up with 4 different versions of him. Our very crude-looking stick figure. Sticker Brush Symphony. Really good. David Wise, you never grow old. Anyway. S-T-E-V-E. Steve! Say hello to Steve, folks. I know, and you're probably expecting to see Alex. Don't worry, she'll come in and, like... I don't know, maybe the 12th room? We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. Alright. I almost feel like grabbing a snack. Maybe I should grab those peanut butter M&Ms I have up there. Yeah, I know, a lot of people argue Reese's Pieces or peanut butter M&Ms. I'd say peanut butter M&Ms, they're much better. Anyway, we're starting off with Steve. Steve will be our player character, and he will be the character that will be moving around from room to room. I think we could just manipulate the image from there, so we'll just create a new layer. There we go. Now, of course, if I go, please send help, I don't know which layer I'm on, please remind me which layer I'm on, okay? Okay, so here we go. So basically, we're going to start off with... Okay, we need a key here. We need a key. And I don't mean like a key as in the object of the key. I mean quite literally a key that would help us list down and figure out what we need. So utilities, system. Actually, I think it was underneath utilities, wasn't it? Mousepad. K-Right. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. New file. Thank you. Basically, this is the notepad of KDE Plasma, so... What did I just murder? I know something just knocked it out, fell down. I just didn't see what it was. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have this unmuted. Okay, my mouse is going all over the place on this other desktop. Wish I could show you guys, but I can't. Okay, yeah, that sounds alright. Just wanted to make sure if you could hear the music and still hear me, so, you know. Oh yes, I do need to get my laundry finished too. Shoot. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little pause for a moment, but I'm also going to write down red rooms, blue flare. Okay, I think we'll go green era 1. Era 1, loop 1. Why? Why what? Why do I need to do my laundry, or why do I need to make the key? The key is just to help me keep track, basically. Okay, but first, let me get my laundry started here, real quick, and I'll be back with you guys, okay? Leave it to the chair to program! Root for the chair! Just root for the chair! So, how well did the chair do? Guys, would you hold it against me if I threw my chair out the window? Uh-oh, everyone left. Why? Oh, okay. Okay. Wake up, Windows. Okay, so first of all, we're going to start off with Steve, and then green is going to be our loop 1 for the rooms. So, okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to... Actually, nope, we're not going to do that, but we're going to do a key here. Okay, so that we got that. Now we got the key. What? Oh my gosh! Okay, were you just reacting to the idea of me throwing my chair out the window because it did absolutely nothing? I mean, I told you to root on for the chair. It won't do anything unless it doesn't have encouragement. Sheesh! You don't understand how chairs work, do you? Why will you do that for your chair? Maybe because, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you do have a fair point. You do have a fair point. But still, you could have encouraged it just a little bit more. It would have helped. Anyway, okay, so we got the key. Okay, so basically we pick up the key, we go through the door, and then we enter into another room, and then we have this one, which will be on loop 1. And then we'll just have our time-traveling Swiss roll. Why would a Swiss roll time travel? I have no idea. I just looked up at a random object and... How will you stream? Yeah. I'll drink lots of water? Wait, no, wrong kind of stream. Sorry. Too far, too far! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! You can leave if you want to! Okay, here we go, so... ITEM, there we go. And then basically we'll have... Let's see, what color should we make our next loop, huh? Let's make it orange. Orange. Era 1. Loop 2. I will not leave until the stream is over. Okay, then. Alright, so... This will start loop 2, which will spawn the cupboard over here, which will be locked. Wait, oh shoot, I forgot to do that on a separate layer. Ah! You were supposed to help me about that? Wait, what did Y do? Oh! Okay, that's useful. Away to me and breaking through to the core, not stopping us, not anymore. Okay, so we got a locked cupboard, and we got an item. Okay, so basically what we need to do now is... Okay, so basically what we need to do is we need to go back, and we will see a table here. And I think we'll have the table, book on the table. Invalid parameter specified. I wonder if that's supposed to be my water reminder. What is my name? Super Chocolate... nah, not really. It's John. It's John. Okay, so we're gonna have a book here. It's a very crude looking book. I know. But it works for what we're doing, right? And it's distinguishable, right? Okay, so anyway, we got a book here, so... Item... Ooh. Okay, maybe we should add something else into the room, too. And you know what? We'll make it a slightly different variant of orange. So we'll go red-orange. Era 2, loop 2. There we go. Red-orange. There we go. Get us so big and small. Now, what should we make this item? Let's make it a chest. Let's make things interesting. There we go. Okay, so we got a chest here. It will probably be linked up to the book. Let's try to keep that as similar to one room as possible. But it will also contain a solution to this, so we'll just say... And you know what? I have an idea. You judge what you should have some ego. You judge you should have some ego. Maybe I guess I do have too much of an ego. I mean, though, granted, it doesn't mean I don't have a heart. I mean, you know. Okay, so contains the solution to the cover. Also, when it comes down to it, in the future, this, or well, whatever time frame I will plan to do it, I will say, there we go, block of wood. And you know what? There's also a benefit to doing this too. It probably will allow me to use the same resource. I could use the same room over and over and over again. So that means I can only design... That means I could probably design one room and populate it any way I like. Neat idea. Definitely good for saving time and actually saving a lot of effort on my part. Wouldn't you agree? Since, well, we're in a jam, we're supposed to be trying to do this as quickly and efficiently as we possibly can. So, okay, so now that we got the locked cupboard. Okay, so we got a solution for the rock cupboard. Yes. Alright, so, here we go. I think we have the solution for the locked cupboard, which will be done by the chest, and then of course we can go back, get into it, and then of course we need to think of a new color for the next coming era. Let's go magenta. Sooner or later I'm going to go through all the primary colors here, aren't I? Arrow 1, loop 3. There we go. Don't ask why I put a semicolon there, I just did. Yes, I would. Alright. Okay, so now that we got through the lock cupboard, we are inside the same room again, so what should we have here? We'll have to populate it with a few more items. Of course, some of the items from Loop 1 would probably still remain, but we can change up a few things. Actually, I think for the book we could also change like the positions inside of it too, which would give you a solution to a completely different puzzle. That would be interesting too, and that would actually kind of give people a bit of an idea of what's going on, and be a very interesting, creative way. I mean, I don't know how some people would feel about the backtracking aspect about it. I mean, we'll have to make backtracking fun somehow. A little more interesting, a little more intriguing. Maybe we can also add some random spooks. We could do that. Like, maybe have, like, a window and have somebody just suspicious run past it. Maybe add a tutorial level? Well, the key is the tutorial! Alright, so... Okay, so we could probably do a different item inside the room 1, and I can definitely do that. And of course, the book could be definitely different. So... And I mean, basically, it's a point-and-click style game. I mean, really, what tutorial do you really need? It's simple, it's basic, it's easy to understand. Okay, so... Oh! I have an idea! I got an idea. We are going to add a... That's rose. I need magenta. The one next to it. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna add a I am not spelling refrigerator correctly, am I? Locked. Okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can make the first 2 loops a bit of a tutorial. Maybe show that... Well, I mean, I don't want to necessarily make it a forced tutorial, you know? Because, you know, I know there's a lot of people who hate that. And I know there's also a lot of people who probably also don't like the idea of having to take a tutorial too. And I kind of want that to be a bit of an option as well. We could try that. Oh! Music stopped. I guess we're at the end of this playlist. Alright, time to find a different music playlist, huh? Okay, let's see. Can't listen to music that I listen to. That's full of copyrighted stuff. Oh, it's got some really good songs in it, though. Oh, sheesh, I have the playlist for the full OST for, Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit soundtrack. I already got that open. Do I have another soundtrack that would be fun to listen to? Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Sure, let's listen to that. Make it more creative and fun. Don't ask why the Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 soundtrack starts with ambient birds and ambient wind. It just apparently does, I guess. It's either that or somebody just alphabetized it. Or make the tutorial be optional to do. I guess we could do that. I mean, like I said, I don't want it to be grindy and tedious. That's not the point, and that would definitely not be fun. I forgot that I could zoom. Why is my watch vibrating? Oh, updating respiratories. No, watch, don't do that. Alright, so here we go. Let's think. Okay, so basically we got the key, then of course we got the block of wood and the cupboard. Well, the block of wood that can turn into the cupboard, going in between 2 different time zones. And then of course we got the locked refrigerator, which probably could contain the key somewhere, but... Ooh, that would be interesting. We could do a whole lot of fun things with that. Okay, guys, okay. I am thinking of things that, I am losing track of. Just so you know, this is a major downside of ADHD, okay? You think of things that you immediately lose track of and that you have no idea what you thought of. Take inspiration from others? I guess I could do that. Because, I mean, I was thinking maybe having, like, a bit of a cipher somewhere or something like that, where there's misspelled words or grammatical errors. I mean, but that might be a little too harsh, wouldn't it? But at the same time, it's like, I also want to give the players, like... I don't want to give, like, the players an ultimate solution, but at the same time, I still want them to feel like a genius for figuring it out. So... And I mean, also, if I were to try and do something like a randomization thing, it would also keep people from coming... It would also keep people coming back, too, because it's like, wow, the game's a little bit different this time. Check out my game muck on Game Jolt. Game muck on Game Jolt. Okay, so your game muck on Game Jolt. Okay, I get ya. Okay. I might check that out, yeah. Okay, then, well, check it out then. Let's see. Don't need to see politics. This is a game jam. We don't need politics here. Okay, so Game Jolt. Of course, the very first thing that pops up is FNAF, because duh. And yes, I still have a Game Jolt. And yes, I do have a Game Jolt account. Muck. M-U-C-K. Mucker. Is that your account right there? Is it the Muck one, or post 0, like 0, followed? No, this is not it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Muck Game Finder or Muck Future Finds? No, click on games. Yes. Okay. Okay, good to know I got a trophy for being here on 10 years. Okay, so... Future finds? Okay, so yeah, so there's this one. Okay, then. Download, it's questionable. Okay. What URL? I don't know if I should be downloading this. I mean, do you have this up on itch? Just out of curiosity? Don't know why that opened up at the very beginning, but okay. I have it on Steam. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I might try that out a little bit later. Well, it looks like Steam finally fired up. Adding on a list of the icons of that I already currently have in my notification center. The Yard is a horror game. Oh, I see. Okay, then. Okay. Well, so let's see here. We got the locked up refrigerator. And of course, we also probably should include some other items here, too. We should probably include... I would press something, but I doubt it would do anything. Because it's not... My mouse cursor ain't on that screen. Linux and its fun little quirks, I swear. Oh, I got a update for Guilty as Sock. Should really play that game someday. Is the pizza on the bridge? Maybe. We'll have to see. Anyway, so we're gonna go... Okay, now that my mouse cursor is back where it needs to be. Is the pizza on the fridge? Maybe. We'll actually probably... Ooh, that would be an interesting way to hide a key. Okay, so anyway, we'll go... Okay, so we need to think of another item, another thing to add here, because we need to keep adding some things here. A desk. I think we could do a desk with a PC. We'll just do this. Send you a friend invite on GameTool? Oh, okay then. Don't freak out about how many tabs I have open, okay? It's amazing the stream is running at excellent connection. Okay, followed and add a playlist. Okay. Send friend request. Okay. Alright. Friend request sent. Ah! I don't think you needed to know that I watch ASMR. I mean, I know there's no shame in it, but you know what? I don't think I want to put you guys to sleep, and I don't want to fall asleep during this either. Well, not that I really sleep much to ASMR, but... There we go. Friend invite sent. Alright, so, here we go. Next item. We need the thing. Computer desk. Okay, we got a computer desk. Should probably also put one other item back here, because... we just need to make sure that it does not obfuscate a door. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, we're gonna do an item right here that won't obfuscate a door. We're gonna put in... Okay, so we're just gonna draw a box. We're just gonna keep the box. I just realized that I was doing on some of this on the same layer. Shame on me. Smucked together as it has multiplayer? Okay. We'll have to do that. But after the jam, of course. See if Andy Cap's Hot Fries gets my brain going. Maybe I should have grabbed the peanut butter M&Ms. That's better brain food. Peanut butter's better brain food anyway. Ooh! I had an idea. Making an analog television set. Those old-fashioned analog television sets. So a TV would appear there. Maybe we can have like a code hidden somewhere within the static, I guess. That would be kind of cool. That would be cool to see, wouldn't it? Ooh, channel surfing. Okay, that would be okay. Brain juices are flowing. Thanks, Handicap. You're a helpful guy. Okay, so you go back into the room, and then you get TV, and then of course also the book would be changed different because it would have a different solution to the puzzle. So we also have the computer inside that room too. This would be Era 1. We could also do an Era 2 thing. Maybe we could probably make that an Era 3. I don't know. We'll have 3 different eras, I guess. We'll not try to complicate it too much. Okay, so what we need to do... Actually, you know what? At this point, I think I'm ready to start creating my room here just a bit. So, I think I'm going to fire up a 4K image. I don't know if there's a way to scale this properly on... Well, I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, SDL has a lot of amenities. I mean, it's been used by popular game devs over the years. I mean, really. Alright, so yes, SDL has been used by a bunch of popular game devs over the years, so basically when it comes down to it, it probably would be possible to set up certain things that honestly... Yeah. I mean, does SDL have, like, viewports for Windows? Rede. Sorry, I think I'm butchering your name. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so here we go. What we need is a new file. We're just going to go, okay, create. And then also we're going to see SDL view. Well, we need to do it in 3, not in 2. Since I'm using 3 right now. Get render viewport, set render viewport. Okay, so yes, you can do that. SDL rec. Okay then, yes, you can. Okay then. Drawing will clip to this area. Okay then, so SDL render clip rec. Okay. Top left area will become coordinate 0, 0 for future and drawing commands. The area's width and height must be 0. Each render target has its own viewport. This function sets the viewport to the current render target. Okay, function should only be called in the main thread. Whatever. Okay, interesting. Read! Oh, okay then. Okay, it was that E at the end that was throwing me off. I'm sorry about that. Wait, did it say get or set? Set, okay. And then this is get. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go. There we go. Okay, now. Do this in a distinct color that I can see on the background, but I can't. And then we're going to do a quick sketch here. We're going to... Where is... Oh, wait, come on. Okay, wait, no. We need to walk. Walk, me guys. I am messing up here. I want you to think of what country I am from. Well, considering some of your English is a little bit all over the place. Pizza. I wonder, are you from Italy? I mean, I don't think so, but... It could also be well, it might be a native well, they do speak English. I think there are some people who speak English in Italy, too. So, yeah, no, I can't necessarily say that, because English is more of a common language. So, no? Yeah, I thought not. Yeah, it wouldn't be Italy. I do think... I mean, I know it's from a different country, though. From probably another part of the world, separate from the U.S. It could... Well, no. Got a hint? Aubrey? I gotta search that up. I really do not know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. Points for honesty, though, right? Arab. Oh. Ah. I gotcha. Okay, I see. No, Arabic. Arabic, yep. Arabic, huh? Nice. It's the fun part about doing these kinds of things. Sometimes you never know who you'll meet. Right? Morocco? Oh. Okay. Ah. Morocco. Let's see. I know it's somewhere in the Northeast. Gosh dang it, I should know my geography much better than this. I used to be intrigued by maps when I was younger. I know, I'm shameful. I should be ashamed. Okay, I got my rough sketch done of this room here, so we are going to... Oh. I keep moving my mouse over here, thinking I could search it. Okay. This is costing me time, though. Country in Northern Africa. You know what? I should have guessed. I don't know why I didn't guess that. I don't know why that didn't come across my mind. Do you hate me? No. No. I hate myself because I know I should have never played GeoGuessr like that. I mean, I knew you weren't from the US though, because, I mean, like, you do have quite a few typos inside there. Inside most of your, texts that you've been sending me. But no, I don't hate you. Not in any way, shape, or form. You're still welcome to this country, to this channel at any point, okay? Unfortunately, for this country, I can't say anything like that because unfortunately of who our president is. And you know what? I do not like him. I'm going to be open and honest with that. If I get in trouble for saying that out loud, I'll get in trouble for saying that out loud, but I will not keep silent about that, okay? My own political view is still my own political view at the end of the day, and I do not like the current sitting president. But you, no, I do not hate. And from some of the images that Google is showing me, actually, it looks like a beautiful place to stay. A lot of fascinating architecture there. Would be fun to go there sometime, I guess. But probably should do it after the hate for the US is done. So, yeah, I gotta wait till, yeah. But no, I do not hate you from hailing from Morocco. Diversity it's in the desert and so hot. I'm certain of it. I am certain of it. Because most of northern Africa is pretty much desert, isn't it? Over 40? Are you talking about degrees Celsius? Yeah. But, you know, it's not like I haven't handled arid climates before. I mean, it can get pretty arid out here sometimes. Well, not unless it's humid, then in that case, yeah, forget it. I probably wouldn't be able to handle it. It never snows? Well, okay, that I would be sad about, though. I guess I won't visit during the winter. The summer, probably wouldn't mind visiting, but the winter, no. I think I'd go more further north, where it will snow, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, now that I think I got my base laid down here, let's start adding a few textures here and there. I think I might just do a basic texture for the floor. Okay, we are going to go black. We'll just do this a little bit hand-drawn here. And we also need to turn on our stabilizer. But, you know, I think that's kind of the beautiful thing about doing a worldwide event like this. You get to meet all kinds of people from around the world. I mean, just the other day I had somebody from India, actually, of all countries. And then, of course, also last year we had a person from Britain actually come in and join this join the live stream. I also think I've seen some people from actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I had a few people from, like, France and Germany, too, but I'm not quite sure. But, again, that's kind of the fun part about doing stuff like this. You know, is that you get to meet new people and do new things, different things, and, you know, have fun while doing it. Is there a... I did not mean to do that. Okay, so... Okay, let's try that again. Let's try to keep it as straight as possible. There we go. And then we'll just do... Ooh. Is there a slight bend in it? Oops. I love game dev, even if it's hard. Me too. Would love to make a living off of it someday, too. Not that it's purely profit motive. It is more of an art form than it is anything else. And, you know, if you're willing to make a profit off, and of course, you know, if you're willing to push yourself in it, then clearly it's more of an art of passion than it is an art of profit. Even if I would like to make money off of it, it's more of the side goal more than anything. I think the money would probably just be more influence for me to just keep making more games. Kind of similar to, what was the guy who made Stardew Valley? I know it's a good game. Should we add a little bit of texture to our wall? I think we'll go woody for the floor, but I don't think we should go crackle. Probably so. Abstract lines? Nah. Brush marks? Canvas? Nah. Ooh, let's paint it plaid! What would make a good wall texture? I think dotted would work out really well. Okay, so we can probably pick that for pattern. Let's see. Go fill bucket. Let's see. Cool options. Do we got custom blending modes? Okay, so... Oh wait, first of all, we should probably do this. Select this. Shoot! I didn't bother doing it on a separate paint layer! Ah! Help! I'm an artist who doesn't know which paint layer he's drawing on. I have to do that all again. Because my name is Mud, and you know it. There is. I have to break for some milk here, too. Okay, now that my keys are back on my bed, I've been looking all over for those. Where is my pen? Where did I put it down? Did you see where I put it down? I would lose my head if it weren't attached. No, that can't be it. That's a Sharpie pen. I'm gonna be looking all over the place for this thing, aren't I? What was that? Move my Switch 2 out of the way. There we go. Now where is that pen? Okay. Don't you hate it when you have something that you want to put down and you put it down and then you immediately lose it? I hate that! I hate that a lot! Where is that pen? Did I put it in my pocket? No, I didn't. Okay. I know I felt something hit the ground. I don't think it was that. It couldn't have been. Could it? No way. No how. Not possible. Not possible. It is not possible. Not at all. Hey, where did it go? Where did it go? I'm going Scottish here. I'm going a wee bit Scottish here. Don't mind me, I'm just going a wee bit Scottish. I have my shoes here underneath my desk. I don't know why I have them here underneath my desk. I just do. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I know I shouldn't be eating these, but gosh dang it, they're good. Where did I put the pen? No, I did not eat it, just so you know. There is no way in heck I'm going to be eating a stylus. I know better than that. Do I have to order a new one? Oi! Excuse me. Sorry. Maybe I should get some water. That probably might help. I don't know why I'm thinking that might help, but it might help. case you're wondering, I have a box of rocks on my desk. Don't ask why I have a box of rocks, though. What just landed on my... I'm gonna go get some water. You root for the chair, okay? Chair development, go! Got myself a glass of milk too while at it. Oh wow, the chair! Man, my chair is amazing! It got another viewer! Chair, listen, this time you should do something or I will hurt you! Yeah, that's right, chair, you better do something! Oh my goodness! Back over here. Is we right? Oh, okay, we're right. Okay, good. There we go. It's a little wobbly, but I suppose it'll work. Did I still do it on the same freaking layer? Okay, I want you to listen and listen good. My name is Mud. Alright. By the way, I'm sorry about being suspicious about you at first there. Only reason why is because I actually have gotten involved with some scams before. Well, actually, to tell you the truth, 2 of them. Oh, one of them I dodged, actually. The other one I did get involved with, and actually it made me quit my job, even though, granted, it actually kind of encouraged me to quit my job anyway. And after I quit my job, I lost complete and total contact with that person, but that's fine. They probably realized they couldn't necessarily make money off of me and no more. And, honestly, that's kind of when I got into a fight with my dad, but that's kind of when I was going like, you know, I could start doing things by myself and be a little bit happier, and I felt a lot better about myself. So, you know, that's kind of the reason why I did that. Was because a scammer was kind of encouraging me to do something different with my life. Because I wanted to do something different. I was getting tired of the same old loop. Actually, I remember the day I got that text, I screamed out to the world, "When will this end?" Because at 5 o'clock in the frickin' morning. Because I was getting kind of tired of it. I hear something out there. Give me a quick second. I gotta check something. Never mind. That was a washer in a spin cycle. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, I was screaming out to the world at the top of my lungs, "When will this end?" And again, I received that text and it was like, okay, this might be fate. You know? Even if I probably should have saw it through and saw it as a scam. But, you know, when it comes down to it, I was so eager to do something else, I jumped on it right away. The second time, well, actually, it kind of happened like 2 or 3 more times. Though, funnily enough, the second time, the scammer texted me the same exact message twice and went like, "Okay, I am Elena, I'm from New York." And then I went like, "You're an accountant, right?" And then they never responded again because they knew I was onto them. The third time it happened, actually, I did respond to them, but that's because they gave me a bit of an encouragement about taking care of yourself, which, you know, I didn't necessarily disagree with. I think was a really fantastic thing to do. I mean, if you're going to go around texting people pieces of encouragement, I encourage you to do that. There's plenty of people I know that need that in their lives. Well, yeah, it turns out it was a scam bot. And I found out because of an image that she sent of me of herself. After I did some major scrutiny of it, I took a look at the keyboard and realized that keyboard ain't exactly real. Because there were scribbles and weird markings on it that I've never seen on a keyboard before. And I even searched up, since she told me that she originated from China but lived in San Diego. Or, well, was it? No, it was not San Diego. It was somewhere in LA. It was somewhere in the LA area. And, you know, I searched up a Chinese keyboard and it turns out even that didn't have those markings. So apparently what I did was I just immediately stopped responding to her after that because it's like I realized I must be talking to a bot. That was interesting? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, just have your guard up. Be careful. You never know if the person at the other end of the line is going to be real or not. If they send you AI generated images like that, then more than likely they're probably not real. And also, not to mention, see, she lives in California. I also checked the number, too. It came from Canada. So basically, she said that she lived in California, originated from China, but had a number from Canada. Yeah, pieces of that puzzle don't fit together, mate. They don't fit together at all. They fail to even come close to fitting. So, yeah, it was a good thing I decided to stop talking to her. Because I didn't want her getting any more information on my life. Or that bot, anyway, whoever it was, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't a she. Okay, we're going to do ourselves a favor. I'm going to duplicate the layer, because I always do this with a color layer. Actually, I think I might duplicate it again after this, because the textures aren't really necessarily colored, but, let's see. Do we got a filled texture one? Colorize, draw gradient. Is there a way to doing textures? Pattern! Will it fill with the pattern that I'm currently using? Yes, it will. Though, I don't think I like that pattern too much. Let's see. Can we do something a little more different? Let's do draw a swirl. Let's try that out. I don't think so. Look, I know that these patterns are a little default and some of them may not look very good, but you know what? If they're what you got, then sometimes just use them. Don't be afraid to use them. Especially in a pinch like this. Pastel paper, rough paper, sand fine, wall within pastel. Okay, that actually looks kind of natural. We'll give it a bit of a coat of paint a little bit later, but in the meantime, I think we'll just go with that. So we need to do a selection of all the other things, because this is just a sample. There we go. And then we're just gonna go whoop, up, up. So, bam. There we go. There we go. I should probably also be getting dinner here soon, too. And I also just got a reminder to drink water. Very important to do. Remember to do that. Water is essential to life. Don't forget that. Alright, so I think we're also going to do the ground, but we're not going to do it with that pastel thing, because that'd be kind of hard on the eyes. So there is a wood grain here, though. I wonder if that would look natural. Whoops, better make sure I have. No. No, it doesn't look nowhere near as good as the Kemp version. No. No. We're experimenting around just a bit. We're just trying to figure out what works. Pastel paper? Kinda, but I don't think I want to go shag. Actually, that one doesn't look too bad. It's already colored in. But then again, maybe not. Sand fine? Yeah, I know. I actually set it to remind me to drink water, and then apparently it doesn't want to text me to say, please drink water. It just gives me an error instead. I really do need to figure out what's going on with that one. Rough canvas. How does this one look? I think that looks like a believable floor. What do you think? Alright, so I think we're just going to do another one. Okay, we're just going to go underneath that, though. And we're just going to call this one... Exactly! Drink water! Water is important. Remember that. Okay, so we're just going to 50% this. There we go. Since we got our texture. And what color should we make the floor? I don't think I want to have it as a gray color, because that'd be kind of boring. I don't want to have the walls a gray color either. Maybe we could go for a slightly goldish color. What if gold 13 will work? Let's give it that a shot. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's on the color. That's right. I think it is good. Make it arcade style. So, arcade style with, like, stars on the floor and... I mean, I suppose I could do that. You know what? I got an idea. Give me a second here. We'll duplicate this layer too. We'll put it behind this. We'll put a 75%, I think, opacity on this. Because there is a pattern here for stars. And we can fill this up with a custom pattern of stars. stars. Unfortunately, though, the bad news is I think we're going to have to remove some of the white. But that's easily done. Let's go 100% here. We'll get rid of that. We'll start our contiguous color selection tool. There we go. And we'll just delete that. And voila. And then we can do 50%. And we'll turn this layer back on. Oh, maybe we should go 50, but, or like 75, perhaps? We still want the texture to bleed through just a little bit, so. Yeah, I think that'll work. What do you think? What coding language am I using? C++. Definitive language through the ages. Or a mostly definitive language, anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I could have made the stars golden. Oh, boy. Actually, I wonder. Control Z, back. Okay, so let's see. Can we invert colors here? Oh, okay, no. We'll have to go for this. That would take forever, wouldn't it? Okay. Unfortunately, unlike GIMP, where it has a select color tool, this is probably going to have to be more of a royal pain in the butt. So we'll just skip that for now then. There we go. So, yeah. I guess we can't have golden stars on the floor, but we will make the floor a bit golden. Actually, you know what? Maybe we could probably try using one of the blend modes that we have. Let's try that. Well, that looks kind of convincing. Overlay? Overlay looks like it reduces the opacity by 50%. Let's try saturation. Nope! Screen? Nope. Soft light. No. Multiply. Ooh. Well, actually, multiply looks similar like overlay, doesn't it? Actually, overlay looks a little bit better. Maybe we'll just keep it in overlay. Okay, you know what, guys? I got a very serious question. This song is from a roller coaster tycoon game, okay? What the heck is this song doing in here? That's a serious question. Like, honestly, for a theme park, this song would be the least fitting, you know? Okay, so we're gonna have to give the walls a slight coloration here. We're gonna go... We want something that's there, but not like too obnoxious, you know? We'll have to go for one of these saturated tones. Wait, what if we did a bit of sea green here? Like a light one, not a dark one. Yeah, something like this. Let's see if that works. Wah! It did that and it added stars! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, but I think it could use a bit of shading, if you ask me. But that's okay. I have another trick up my sleeve. That's what gradients are for. So we're going to go into our gradient tool here, and we're going to go We'll go dark gray, the first gray that we have here, and we'll just do this. And actually, this layer, maybe how does multiply look like it? It looks a bit dark. I don't think I want to have it too dark. Ah, but that's just gray. Lighten, nope. Erase. Ah! Gets rid of everything. Divide. Nope. Darken. Doesn't look too bad, but a little too dark. Color dodge. Ah, nope. Color. Actually, color's kind of more like it. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go with that. Alright, so for paint layer 4, we're just going to add some gradients to the walls to give them a little bit of depth. Okay, we really do need to get a straight line here. Wah! That's not what I wanted. Okay, why is it doing that? I wonder if it's just because it's calculated from the actual center rather than it being the, you know... That might be the case, because it seemed to be... Whoa! I'm sweating bullets here if you can't tell. I'm trying to pay attention. What the heck? I don't think it's consistent, but it definitely works for what it is, doesn't it? Adds a little bit of a flair to the room. Oh, excuse me. Adds a little more depth to it, that's for certain. I think I'm gonna have to remove the stars. I am very sorry. Unfortunately, as much as I think you might like the stars, and I do too, unfortunately, I think the room looks a little bit better without them. And besides that, I guess it would make no sense to be locked inside a room with a whole bunch of stars on the floor. At least in my personal opinion, anyway. But at least it's looking good. So, looking like it's got a little bit of depth to it. It looks like it's got, yeah, I think we'll go with this. So we're gonna... Export! We're not going into video live, we're going into, well, actually, first of all, I want to save this for you know what, we'll just go like, there we go. So I have an instant access to it. Game projects. There we go. GMTK 2025. Whoa, no. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Data. Textures. And then we're just gonna go room. Room.png. There we go. Save. Now. Okay. Now I need to go into my files here, and I need to do something with GMTK 2025. Where is it? Data. Textures. Okay, we're gonna change. Oh, wait a second, I'm in the wrong data folder. Gotta change this to 2. And we're gonna go room-room.png. There we go. No, not Pang, PNG. Arg! PMP, PNG. No! There. Okay, save. There. Now we got it added into our directory. Hooray! Now we can actually load this into our game here, so give us a second. Bye! Aw, sad that you're going. No worries, come back soon! Oh, wait, I should probably adjust this back to the main window, huh? There we go. I'm getting a lot better at that, okay? I'm also getting a lot better at interacting with you guys, you know? Bestial texture. Oh, IMG. Okay. It was XDL texture still, right? Yeah, it was SDL texture. Oh, I forgot my pointer! There we go. renderer, and the file will be load pre, textures, wood, C string. And it was SDL set renderer, I think, right? SDL render texture. Okay, then. Renderer. No room. Null, and then no. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna add the room down here. There we go. And then let's run it and see what happens. There we go. There is a bit of wobble with those lines, but it works out perfectly. Oops. I forgot to destroy the texture too. My memory is all over the place. At least it's not like SFML where it, you know, Did I just hear thunder out there? Great. There we go. Oops. Better put that down there. There we go. There we go. Check loaded equals true. There we go. So it only loads once. There we go. There we go. Now we got a room texture and loaded in. It doesn't look pretty, but it'd be effective for GMTK, right? Actually, I'm kind of curious. I want to see how this runs in Linux. Because I have a bit of a funny feeling it's probably not going to run very well with wine, but I'm not quite sure. I've had no troubles with SFML with wine, but SDL, now that's another story entirely. $20.25. Launch. Okay, so one. No. Error, could not find the. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, I forgot. There we go. Now it should be able to load. So, one. No. Well, it works, but, not without inducing seizures. Whoops. Sorry about that. Seizure warning, folks. Ah! Alright, I think I might go break for dinner. It sounds like the wind is picking up out there, so I'll go take a quick little break for dinner, and then I'll stop the music, unfortunately, but I'll be back. Okay? Okay. None of you caught that, did you? Come after me with a hot frying pan, please. I think I deserve it. Anyway, so... Good grief. What was I saying? Oh, right. So anyway, I was going to... Okay, anyway, so yeah, we got the window going, we got our background going. Okay, we just need to get a player character set up. I think I might just go for a standard cube right now, and a few other objects, and of course a door for exiting the room. Also, the key set up. Also have trigger to set up to pick up the key. Okay, so yes, I got several things to do. And now I have to go to the bathroom again. Great, you guys are going to go back right on to intermission after getting off of it. Ugh, I blame myself. There we go. Now I'm officially back. Man, oh man. Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with my life. And sometimes I wonder what I'm doing wrong with my life. Anyway, also better check. The microphone ain't too bad still. Alright. Okay. Let's get some music started again, huh? Shall we? Okay. There we go. Alright, so now that we got our room defined, now we just need to define our character. our key. Okay, so actually in this case we're just gonna go classes with this one because object-oriented programming. Class. Excuse me. I'm also curious, how many games have the GMTK gotten so far? 176 entries so far. Better hurry up, huh? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go class character. We're gonna define a private first. The private part. And the public part. And we're also gonna define some default constructors here because object-oriented programming. Character. Yes. And yes. Okay, then we're gonna go deconstructor, character, there we go, and voila, there we go. Now we need to define the character class basically by character's position, and since this is a point and click, we're gonna not have any keyboard controls whatsoever. We can just use a standard mouse. So, actually, to tell you the truth, I can even make this an online game. So, anyway, we're gonna go... Actually, nah, we can use a floating point converter. Double, play, pose. X. And then... we're gonna define another double, play, pose, Y. Okay, also we need to set draw. We're just gonna call it draw char. Void. And we're also gonna set a void, actually, load texture. String location. There we go. Okay, and we're also going to have a texture up here. SDL texture. Sorry. XDL texture, play text. There we go. And then SDL frect play rect. We also need to do okay. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure something out here. Okay, so we're gonna go SDL, and we're gonna go frect again, but we're also gonna say and rect. There we go. Why? Who is in and why she's wrecked? I don't know, but you know she's wrecked. So anyway, so load texture. We're just gonna go if play text equals. Actually, no. We should do play text equals img animation. Oh. underscore load texture. There we go. Then we're gonna go. Oh shoot! I forgot about the renderer. SDL underscore renderer. And then location. Dot. C. String. There we go. Oh, whoops. Best remember. There we go. What's up? What do you mean it doesn't match my parameter? It should match my parameter. Okay, so image load texture, which of course is supposed to load a texture. Let's see, let's go down here to room. Preload texture is 1, okay. Let's see, string renderer, image load texture, the room equals. Oh, wait a second, did I forget the. Oh, I forgot! I can't believe I forgot. I forgot my pointer. And then SDL renderer. Do I need to... Okay, I guess I need to star that too, don't I? There we go. And remove the ampersand. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. If... Can I do that? Yeah, apparently I guess I can do that. If playtext is null, then return false. Otherwise, return true. There we go. Save it real quick, like, so we don't get experience a power bump. We're experiencing a bit of a nasty windstorm right now. Actually, you know what? I almost feel like I should probably back this up into my external hard drive just because. There we go. So. Destroy texture, play text. There we go. If load texture is not true, then of course Play size X, play size Y. Equals. Play size X, play size Y. Play pose X and then play pose Y. There we go. Else. Zero, comma. Play size X, play size. Wait, not pose Y, play size Y. There we go. Actually, wait. Actually, it's the same way either way, wasn't it? There we go. There we go. So, if load texture is not true, so if we don't have a texture loaded, it will quite literally just default to projecting a square. If it doesn't, then of course, oh yeah, we'll have to do a fill color for the player rectangle too. So, no worries, we'll get to that. I think I remember how to do that from the configuration manager I built. There was a benefit to doing it, at least. Okay, where is it? Ah, there we go. Texture, color, blended. Okay, nope. Okay, so SDL color, text color. Okay, then. Whoa, hold on. Don't need that. Fade in, fade out. Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Set, render, draw, color. There we go. And set SDL render fill rectangle. Okay, now. So, did not mean to do that. Well. Looks like we got a chance of thunderstorms tomorrow and areas of smoke. Oh, rats. Whoops. Alright. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I went back to value return, but... Okay, so we're going to save what we have so far. There we go. Animation rect. Okay. SDL underscore color. So basically, we're going to go 255 0 Whoops. And then 255. go. Okay, then we're gonna go SDL fill color rect, I think. What was it command? SDL set render draw color. Okay then. Oh yeah, I forgot. SDL renderer. Alright, NDED. Can you do that? Nope. Brad. I might as well. Just do it direct. I think that was the last song in the Roller Coaster Tycoon playlist. Oh, went up one. Yep. Man, that wind is blowing so badly. Maybe I should shut my window. Yeah, that wind is blowing so badly, it's causing my fan blades to spin just a little bit. Pose con y equals white pose y. There we go. Pose con y. There we go. There we go. Okay, also I need to do something here too. Int. Sorry, I just thought of something to add to my new value return. Double rotate. Sorry, I need a calculator here real quick, thanks. I think I got an idea. Actually, I got a better idea. Equals 1, then of course. Actually, we'll just put this down to 0. If input is less than 1, greater than 0, then return times if put so less than zero and greater than -1 negative 180 times input. However, one or there we go. So basically this little function here I just wrote basically takes a rotational, basically makes for a rotational value in between 0 and 180. And basically whenever you get past 0, whenever you get past that point, it will have to flip over to a negative. So basically when it comes down to it, it's like, oh, I mean, I guess we could probably figure something out with that. Should correct modifier because that's off. Point A divided by B is less than 0. Point A divided by B times the modifier A divided by B becomes even less than -1. Point A divided by point B modifier. There we go. Yeah, here I am doing percents. If A divided by B is greater than 0, return. Actually, there we go. Okay, actually, I might see a little bit of a flaw here, but I wonder if we can. I wonder how we're gonna be able to make that back down to like a regular negative, you know? Wonder how we're gonna reset that. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe we really don't need point B. Because if that's gonna be the case, then we might as well just do 100. Well, actually, 0.1, really. 1.0. Okay, here we go. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Let's go if point A is greater than 1, so how do I make it a negative number? Equals, actually, never mind. -1. if point A becomes less than -1, point A will equal 1. Point A, if divided by 1, only works zero to 1. There we go. And voila! We got a percentage. Gotta work for the rotation. Alright. Sorry, I'm losing a little bit of focus and concentration. Out of Swiss rolls. No! Man, I really hate the fact that... Okay. Sorry. Okay, so here we go. I need to do SDL underscore render. So that way if I reuse it, texture, there we go. And of course, renderer, play text, and then play rect. Wait, that's the source rect. It should be not play rect, but and rect. And then play rect. Oh, should have ampersands too. Ampersand, ampersand. There we go. There we go. So that way, if the player texture is loaded, it will draw the player texture on screen, but if it's not, it will instead decide to draw the... It would draw a regular square on screen. So let's test this. Oh, first of all, I better set my definitions here. 0 and 0. There we go. THAR. a character. There we go. Play char. There we go. And then we're just gonna go down here, and we're gonna go. Draw char. And we'll just say, 64 by 64. As we include our renderer. There we go. Alright, now I know that's not in the standard STL format because the renderer should be going first, but, you know, this is kind of how I organize it. So, you know, everybody has their own style, so. Just have fun is what I say. I say, where's the issue? Is an illegal function bound to a member function? Oh! Oh! Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I didn't think this through. We're just gonna go. VOID. There we go. There we go. And of course we're also going to go into here, and then we're going to go... Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, now it should work. Okay, yes, it worked. Whoops, I accidentally set it into full screen. But I don't see my box. First of all, I need to fix that up. Okay, what's the error over here? What? Where? Where did it expect it? Okay, where is the player rectangle? This is not good. Play pose X, play pose Y, okay. I'm trying to figure out what's different in between this and this. Because something's off. It should be rendering that fill rectangle, but it isn't. Okay, let's try a bigger size. We'll go 80 by 80. This is going to cover up most of the screen. But it might work. Let's see. Are you kidding me? What's the error? What's the error? What's the error? I mean, I remember it took me a while to get those boxes to draw on the configuration manager too I had pre-set up, so it's probably going to be the same here. Yeah, it ain't drawing. It ain't drawing at all. Let's try F-Rect. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, I don't know why I'm experiencing errors like that. How to draw. Boxes. SDL3. Okay, so yes, render SDL render present. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. It may just cause an error. Or it caused the game to crash. Or it caused my computer to turn into a big ball of flames. Which that would be entertaining to see. But then, of course, that would also probably not be good for you guys because the stream would be over. And I would be out of the jam. What did I do with the other renderer? I gave it a pointer. Yeah, chocolate. My biggest problem is how it sticks to the bottom of the tray when you're done. Gosh dang it. There we go. Wait, did my camera crash? No, it did not. Then why does it look like I'm staring into space on my preview over here? Oh, it paused? How did it pause? Oh, good grief. Well, at least it's back to normal. You know what? I'm gonna do something. There we go. Had to do that. I don't know why I had to do that. I just had to do that. So now, why is it not doing what it's supposed to do, because it worked with the other one. It works with configuration. I don't know why it works here, but it doesn't want to work here. What am I doing wrong here? STL render percent renderer. Okay. Yeah, and it's still doing the exact same stuff over here. So I don't know what on earth is it doing over here. I don't know. There we go. One, 0, and it still doesn't present the renderer thing. Weird. I wonder, will it do it on Linux? Actually, I'm also realized I'm using the release version. Whoopsies. Whoa! I don't know what's causing the flickering background, but something ain't right here, Steve. Or is it because I put the delay before or was it because of the fact that it's got that delay, and that's what's causing the delay in the renderer? But I still don't see the colored box in there either. Let's try that. Oh. Launch it, please. I don't know why on earth it has to ask me before launching, but I guess it has to ask me. One. Oh. That won't draw anything! Oh, wait. It just drawed something. Ah! But it won't. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. I'm curious. I want to figure out this Linux version. 1, 0. Okay, so it's got nothing to do with the delay. Okay, that's good to know at least. Wonder what causes the flickering on wine. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Okay, I'm gonna do something really crazy. And you may not like it. Before you guys start cheesering out! Huh, weird. So I guess I can only play this in Windows. Weird. For now, anyway. For now. I will eventually figure out the bugs with Linux. I'll try to figure this out, but I'm not getting anywhere. By the way, it also says I have an error down here. Wow, that was an easy to fix error! I don't think anybody even noticed. It was a blink and you notice type of moment. Oh, good grief. Okay, so I might as well just go back to fixing the issue with the box. Why is it not doing it? Is it just because it's in the if statement? Let's see. It's probably because of the if statement, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think you guys still see the box, do you? I can't see it either. Well, well, well. I guess it's got... I mean, I know an if and else statement is pretty easy to type up, but, you know... Might as well open up Notepad and... One. No, it's got nothing to do with that. Then why is it not working like it should? Is it because SEO render is not front and center, I guess? Let's check this out. There we go. Okay, so we'll try that. No, what's the error? Int is incompatible. Oh. Sorry, guys. 200 rare renderer is not a thing. There we go. Renderer. There we go. Okay, that was an easy fix, thankfully. But I was a nincompoop for forgetting to adjust that, so... Either the box is there or I just can't see it. Okay, so render fill rect, render draw rect. Did I have to call that over here? No, I did not. What the heck? It just rendered the boxes without having to draw the rectangles? What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna check this out to see if this is what's happening. Because that might be the case. SDL underscore. Renderer. Didn't mean to hit the insert key. Man, I'm still not seeing the rectangle though. What the heck? Where is it? Where is it going? Where is it hiding? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I've been there for a long time, no. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Wonder if that would work. Let's try moving the game room up. I mean, I doubt it. It's probably just gonna render right over it, actually. Yeah, no, that's not working. Okay, you know what? Let's do something different. Let's get rid of game room and check to see if this works. So 1, 0. Wow! It's a green! It's nothing but green! It's green! Oh my gosh, it's green! People are probably gonna have a heyday. They're gonna go like, oh, look, like you got yourself a green screen. Eh? Screen with green. Oh, okay. Okay, now that we got ourselves a green screen, we need to figure out how to make the screen ungreen and make the character. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no. Please don't tell me. Okay, I really do need to clap some of these. Okay, void. This one could go down. 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 I think my clear coding has gotten a lot cleaner. Render, career, renderer. I wonder. Do I have to define? Somebody laughed at that. It's a green screen! Okay. We can figure this out. Am I going crazy? No, I am not going crazy. You're going crazy. We can figure this out, okay? See? I mean, look, you're going crazy, but we can still figure this out. So, let's get to work. Figuring it out. Putting the pieces together. 1 + 1 = 2. Everybody knows that. 2 + 2 = 4, and 4 + 4 = 8. Got it. I got it. I think I got it. I got an idea. It's a crazy idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. So what if we did this? We're just gonna go back here. Because apparently, I guess, when it comes down to it, there is 2 different colored things being drawn, asked for. One of them is for the square, the other one is for the background of the window. But because of the fact that because I didn't define the background. Okay, create window can go away. We don't need that. Or, well, it can be condensed. Same thing goes for game room. Since we didn't call a clear function properly, or at least a clear function with a color in it, we'll just define it as pure black. It probably is just rendering the whole screen green and not the object that I want to color green. So is this theory true? Will this theory be considered 100% true? That's it! I need new glasses. At least we got progress! Okay, let's try this again, shall we? At least we're getting somewhere now, though, so... I want to kill. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that done, don't I? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go do my laundry here real quick, okay? I'm just gonna do this while I figure this out, because maybe taking a step away from this might actually clear my head. It might actually give me a solution to my actual problem. Thankfully, I'm on my last load. Okay, so, have I figured out my tiny green pixel issue on the screen? No, not yet. Did my video pause again? Or is it just... Oh, no. Did my camera crash? My camera crashed! My camera crashed! Facecam crashed. I can't believe it. There we go. Got it to work again. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you actually had to stare at me looking stupid face like that for quite some time. I don't know what caused my camera to crash like that, but at least I managed to reset it, so... What's causing just the green pixel on the screen? Like, this isn't right. This isn't what it should be rendering. But at least we're getting progress. Okay, you know what? From full screen to tiny pixel on screen. Make up your mind. See if we can try this out. Size and 1, 0. It's still only drawing 1 pixel on the screen, isn't it? Let's set that to 60. Oops. By 60. Oops, not 600. Just 60. Okay, guys. Okay, funny story. A very, very funny story, okay? Like, honestly, I can't tell you how funny the story is, but, I think I got something completely bass-ackwards. I mean, to be honest, I think, don't ask me what I got completely backwards, cause wouldn't you like to know? Cause, yeah, Okay. This is progress, people! Look, I can't believe I actually had that reversed. Though, granted, the way they have it stated in SDL just really... it's not very clear. Like, one is source, the other one is direction, I think? Let's see. Player rect. Okay. So yeah, one of them is the position, the other one is for size. I don't know why they decided to put the position before the size, but they decided to put the position before the size. It's either to F with people like me, or they were dyslexic themselves. Which, unfortunately, doesn't really necessarily make my argument look any better, does it? I always mess with the size before I mess with position. And the reason why I often tend to do that, if nobody will mind me explaining, is primarily because of the fact that is primarily due to the fact that I am see, now we got it to work. We got it to work like it should. Now it's just displaying a box. Now, you know what? I have a funny feeling that it's probably not my if statement that was screwing things up. And I accidentally opened up malware bytes again, didn't I? I didn't mean to. What? I don't think I meant to do that. I think I was meant to do this. Copy. There we go. Close out. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Okay, so now we're just going to put back my if statement, and we are going to drag this all the way back to once it came. And get rid of that extra space because it annoys me. There we go. I'm a neat freak, okay? Okay, let's go. And see, it was not my if statement that was screwing things up. It was quite literally just everything else. There we go. And that also, when it comes down to it, this right here is basically just to make sure that if I wanted to copy it over to like its own file or do its own thing with it, then I can, you know? I can reuse it as many times as I need to and as many times as I want. That's the whole point of the whole thing. So basically, when it comes down to it, yep, okay, so now we just need to do a bit of a thing where we direct the mouse cursor and the player can follow. Which actually can be easily done. We just need to do void. Change player pose, and we just need double pose X. Pose Y. Then we could just go play pose X equals pose X, and then play pose Y equals pose Y. Now we're just going to set it up so we can follow the mouse cursor around the screen. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to go play char dot change player pose, and then we're going to go percent, and then we're going to go point A, which is, oh shoot, I need something to retrieve the player position, don't I? Double. I know I could probably do this just having it all direct, but you know, when it comes down to it, this is a little more fancier, and honestly, it makes it a little bit harder to edit from external sources, so percent. Play char dot return play pose X. Minus. Okay. Mouse pose X. We'll go 40. And then we'll times it by 100. Nah, we'll go 1. Oh. And then we'll do the same thing again. But instead, we'll do all this Y. Because why not? Well, I mean, it's kind of a cool effect, but I don't think that's exactly what we're looking for. Okay, here we go. What we need... Oh, you know what? It should just be plus E. I think it's running away from the mouse. Okay, I think play char and mouse pose X needs. I think these need to be reversed. Because if mouth pose Y is greater than the player character, then honestly, it's probably, yeah. There we go. And see, now the player character follows my mouse. And see, this is how I redefine my camera controls now, too. Actually, I think I should define center where the player character is, huh? Actually, I have a brilliant idea. And then that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. There we go. And then we'll just change mouse pose. Just C for capture. That's the reason why I put C there. No other reason. Not just to distinguish it. Because if I distinguished it otherwise, I would have just put a 0 behind it, okay? Seriously. You think I'm that dumb? I have methods behind my madness. There we go. Point and click system made! Haha! But now we just need to get objects to interact with, and... Well, also, I probably should do something about how fast that player's moving, because... What if we did over 100? I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see. Okay, 200's maybe a little too much. Let's reduce it down to 100. Wonder if this is gonna crash my stream. P-O-I-N-T. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we got more music going on. Okay, that allows that? Okay, then. Well, I mean, it is a calculation, really, not a actual number, so, I mean... Something seems off. Something seems really off! Okay, it's not as accurate as the doubles, isn't it? Oh, no. Actually, I think it's stuck within a bounding box. Oh. Well. What if we did this? Aha! Let's see what happens when we do this. Oh wow, that allows that too? Okay. I thought it was gonna have an error. Nope. Still off by quite a margin. Nothing as good as the double, unfortunately. Whoops. It. Whoops. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something here. Times 0. Play size X times 0.5. There we go. And now it should be halfway in the box, in the middle of the box. Where did it go? Oh no! That's not what. That's not where I want. Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh wait! Okay, please just refer to this boolean right here, please. Just this boolean right here. Just read it. Just read it aloud. Just don't worry about the context and details. Just read it around. Read it around. Read it aloud. I'm not gonna read it. You guys read it. Because you know what? You know what it says. You know what it says. Just read it aloud. Okay, 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 okay. We're closer. We're closer. We're so much closer. But we don't still have no cigar. There ain't no cigar. No cigar here, no whatsoever. No cigar. No cigar whatsoever. Nope, no cigar. There's no cigar. No cigar to be had. None whatsoever. Aha! Aha! See, I knew I'd messed up somewhere along the lines. I'm gonna have to do something about the ease in and ease out, because that's not good for point-and-click adventure games. Excuse me, I gotta stop my phone from saying 8. 8? 8 what? Haven't eaten anything. So why are you saying 8? Put that phone back on the charger. That's probably going to wake me up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so I have an idea of how to adjust this in a way that works. So, hear me out. I am going to define another parameter here, but I'm not going to necessarily go all out with booleans and so. Well, actually, no. I am going to go boolean, but I'm not necessarily going to go 100% boolean, so I'm going to go. No, I am going to go boolean, but so int play x int pose play. So now I'm just going to go if, I'm going to copy over this, is greater than 0. Pose play x equals, actually we'll just say plus equals 2. Else actually I should also probably define a less than too, because it could also go backwards. So here we go. By the way, this is also how I managed to define my camera controls now too. So if pose play percent okay is greater than 0, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Such a game. There we go. Definitely one of the best games that, of the Mario and Luigi series. Whoops. I know this seems like an unnecessary long line of commands, but you know what? When it comes down to it, if I can get it to work accurately like this, then don't question it. Wow! Ah! It's gone into orbit! Oh no! The music is perfect for this too! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's gotten into orbit! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! It's not even stopping. It's just going. It keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. It's rotating. It's rooming around the... Oh my gosh! What was I expecting? What was I expecting? I knew this would happen. I figured it would happen. I figured it would blow up in my face, and then here we go. It's just like woo woo, whoop-de-loop, all over the place, and now it's just going everywhere except for the destination point. Only because it never equals 0. Oh, I thought I could fix it. Now I must do myself a favor. I need to make it the center of the room. Okay, so far, this is the best I've gotten so far. And unfortunately, I wish I could make it so it can move a little bit faster and not have this acceleration thing, but there's not much I can do about that. Because, I mean, if I change that over to an int, I know what's going to happen. It's not going to work. Not very well, anyway. And if I increase the speed of this, player may go flying. Watch. See? I don't know why there are sound bites uploaded into the soundtrack, but okay. Actually, tell you the truth, this song right here was the moment I got blown away by the music of this game, actually. The wind is blowing a Cavi cape. Like, honestly, I was kind of like, wow, this actually is really freaking good. I'm actually impressed. So anyway, I really do need to define some stops so that it doesn't go beyond the edge of the boundaries of the map here. But I need to figure out where those boundaries are. So I might as well just import this into GIMP and figure this out from there. So where's GIMP? Oh, it's not even open. Ha! Yeah. Okay, so I think the stopgap would be 120. Both positive and negative the screen. And then the other stopgap would be approximately... Okay. Well, you need to take note of this. Oh no, it's a bush fire truck. Great, there must be a grass fire going on somewhere. Now it's time to figure out what the other stopgap is. I think we'll go 100. There we go. Okay, so now that we got our stopgap kind of defined, we need to enter that into the game. we need to figure out a way so that, Oh, hey, Henry! How's it going? Alright. Let's go. Slurp, too. Wait. Is that what Lerp really is? Oh my gosh. Wow. Just lay here watching you making stuff. Okay, so first of all, I needed to find the scout gap. I'm saying that if the mouse clicks here, it would immediately move the position outside of the range. So, and plus the amount that the box needs to be that, but that doesn't matter. I mean, I could always adjust that. So, let's see. Okay, so let's see here. We could do this. We could figure this out. Yeah, we could math this. Okay, so if mouse mousepocxc is less than is 100, xc will equal 160. If mouse pose y c actually, yeah, nah, we'll just go with that, is less than 120 if I remember correctly. Was that what I defined? Yeah. Stopgap 120, negative y. Okay then. Math plus negative. Okay then. Mouse pose. Trying to make a bit of a point and click style game here with that kind of involves loops for GMTK. So basically, when it comes down to it, 180, there we go. The idea was to make it a bit of an escape room game, but with a twist. I mean, every single time you escape the room, you enter inside that same exact room again and again, kind of being like a bit of a loop. However, when it comes down to it, you could also go back to the other previous rooms to find solutions to the puzzles that you have inside the next room, because when it comes down to it, there will be always stuff added inside the previous room from the next room. Or at least whenever you enter into a new room. You know, or at least that's kind of the idea anyway. I mean, I don't know how well this is going to work, but we'll figure this. But I think it might. I think we could do something with it. I mean, I think it's possible to get something finished before the end of the jam. And that's even considering. So we're going to go greater than. Oh, shoot. But I need to scale that too, don't I? Oh, well, I'll figure it out as I go along. Times when x and then we're gonna do times when y. I remember getting stuck on this level a long time because of the bosses here. You know, it's kind of amazing how I have the soundtrack memorized by head, and then, you know, even if I, you know, you think I would be tired of it, I still love it. Like, I think it's probably one of the best soundtracks of all time. Whoops. Wait, what? What just happened? What happened to my player? Like, excuse me, what happened here? Okay, so is it just this that's causing the issue here? Actually, it should be minus, shouldn't it? That's probably what's causing the issues here. There we go. Actually, that's negative, isn't it? Oh shoot, I did forget to flip this over. Broke Monsieur. I loved him in this game. He was fantastic. I feel like he was a little bit overdone in Dream Team, though. And honestly, I actually didn't... Wait, no. He didn't return at all in, the one that came out recently, Brothership. He didn't return at all. He was just an Easter egg cameo. And honestly, I was actually kind of fine with that. There was a lot less of Starlo, too, which I actually thought was a blessing. I know that Starlo was irritating in the other 2 games that she appeared in, but in Bowser's Inside Story, she was actually tolerable, but that's because she bounced off of Bowser very well. And actually, to be honest, they did the same thing with Brothership, too, where she actually had a moment where she was actually messing with Bowser, and she worked there. She was, like, fantastic. It's like... I mean, I don't know if it's because of the fact that they actually used less of her, and they actually substituted her for a different companion, which I'm actually happy for, or they... Well, actually, no, I think it's probably because of the fact that they substituted her for a different companion. That's probably part of the reason. Well, they did do less of her, and I'm happy for that. Because honestly, I really wished they didn't do that at all, where they used too much of her. She died of overexposure in the other 2 entries in the series, if you ask me. Okay, the only issue is it's adjusted for... Yeah, it's adjusted for the size of the full-on 480 and not the 440 and not the size of the 720, which of course, you know, we need to figure out the percentage of. Okay, when it comes down to it, I remember it was something about... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. There we go. And now we can actually see what the real sizes are. So, double. And that will equal when y divided by... Wait, we'll allow this? $14.40. Yeah, no, I figured it wouldn't. We'll just set it down to 0. Oh, wait, that's because... Oh, yeah, that's right. Win percent. Okay, there we go. Now we can do win y divided by 1440. There we go. And now it should be dividing by that. And then we could go... I mean, I don't really need to have the brackets there. I mean, I just want to because it feels better. Sorry. I gotta make those sounds when I hear this one. Okay, here I think the brackets would work, because it makes me feel a little more comfortable. It's doing the multiplication first, and then it's working on the subtraction, so... And the reason why I'm doing times is because 0.5... multiplying by 0.5 is so much better than dividing by 2. Just so you know. Okay, but actually, I might want to check my calculation first of the win percent thing. So let's see. Okay, 720 divided by 1440 equals 0.5. Okay, yeah, it's correct. It's accurate. Okay, good. That way, it should automatically adjust to where it needs to without any issues whatsoever. Or at least I hope. What? Okay, it's not adjusting to where it needs to. You know, one time I actually was stuck in Dimble Woods, and I immediately thought of words to this song, and for some dumb reason, the only thing I can think of is Reptile Dysfunction, Here We Come. I don't know what made me think that. Maybe because of Bowser probably being a reptile or something? I don't know. Don't tell him I said that, though, okay? Or maybe it was this. Maybe it was primarily this, hearing this. Uh-oh. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it with my win percent. Why? Can't you just not do half of 3? Because half of 3 is 2.5. No, it's 1.5. Never mind. Forget what I said. But still, I mean, like, why? What's up with this? What's going on? What caused this issue? Well, actually, when it comes down to it, I guess it really doesn't matter for that win percent thing because it's still being multiplied by the position, so I guess it doesn't matter. We can get rid of win percent then. For that. But for this, we have to have win percent because it's supposed to be our adjustments. But they're not working. Why are they not working? Or maybe it's because I have my symbols backwards again. That might be the case. Maybe I might try flipping the symbols. Let's try flipping the symbols, huh? Actually, I think this might not make it work. I have a funny feeling it's not gonna make it work. Ah! Where's the card? It went shooting straight across the street. Brrr. Oh yes, the giant battles. Those ones are fun. Those are fun. Okay, so, okay, flipping it around did not work.
Hi.
Hi. What do you need to talk to me about?
Tomorrow, you guys go to Casper.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be there at 1 at Park Rose, where's it at?
Yeah.
Are you driving? I have to work. Sarah has
Well, then in that case, yes, I guess I might as well be driving.
Okay, your
Because-
mama's leaving, your dad will already be over there. Okay, I don't know what time I'm gonna be on.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be off at 3, but there is
No guarantee.
no guarantees I'm gonna be there right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna go out with the chickies in.
Okay.
But, okay, as long as, and Krista will help you pay for gas,
Okay.
okay?
Not unless win percent isn't really necessarily being multiplied, but divided properly. Because, yeah, it should be the first 720 divided by 1440, which gives you 0.5, which, yes, that is correct. And all you got to do is multiply that, and you get the... Maybe I should try this instead. We'll just do this 0. We'll actually just set it to 0.5 since... And we'll just set this down here. There we go. That's why. Well, actually, we could just do this. Since doubles are much better. Okay, so hopefully that doesn't cause any issues with the create window app thing. It doesn't look like it, so, okay, good. Alright, so we can just do that, and then we cast upon that, and then of course we could just, yep. Should work. Should work. Should work. Fingers crossed, folks. Fingers crossed. It works. Oh yeah, that's right. I probably should flip my symbols around again, huh? And it looks like it works. It works! Hooray! It works! It works! It works! Now we got ourselves a point and click. Okay, now we got it. Now, here comes the real question. Actually, we could probably set this to... Don't even know why I have enclosed play X and enclosed play Y anymore. But I probably should do something to get the player to spawn in the middle of the room, huh? Maybe I should probably make right-click, not that. But we'll use it for a different function, completely and totally. But, hey, look, it's actually kind of satisfying to play. I think I should probably upload this as an early prototype. Because, I mean, even if it's unfinished, I mean, it's still something. Okay, so, wait, I am doing a release. Okay then, so, yeah. Actually, I will do it a 64-bit too, because why not? Wait, my question is, did I get... Huh? Okay, what's going on with this? Oh, SoundLib. Okay, I forgot about that. I do have the 64-bit configuration for that. I just need to get that in there. Because I am an idiot. I forgot. I didn't know any better. SFML. SML 3.0. No, SEL. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sound main. Sound x64. There we go. Now, lib. Where's the libraries for this? I forgot where I put it. Oh, there it is. Oops, forgot. That one does not get sent. You know what? One of these days I'm really gonna have to remind myself to change it from that key to that key so that I could use the one that I feel most comfortable with. There we go. And now it should work. There we go. I could do that. I have an idea. Though, granted, I'm probably going to have to apply that tonight. If I wanted to do it any time. But, it's an interesting idea, and it could work. But, I'll tell you a little bit about it later, okay? When I get closer to doing the final game. But, in the meantime, I am going to package these files and ship them. There we go. What?
Did I let you know that Krista would help you pay for fuel?
Okay. That'd be great.
Yeah,
I think.
she's getting Social Security tomorrow, and she got paid last week, and I forgot about it.
Oh,
So
sure.
I got her paid this time. So let's see how many times have you went to work? So
Several times, yeah. Several times
So-
this week, this month.
I try to get you and Sarah $50 for fuel.
Yeah. Pretty.
Truck and
Yeah.
get you more fuel.
And if I'm
So-
driving the Horizon, it takes oil, so.
Yeah, but I do even if you're good for it, most of the time it's junk.
Yeah.
So $50 for collection for refuel and whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about the Horizon. It takes probably just about as much
But I
money to
don't
fill
worry
up.
about the Horizon because you weren't the other time.
Yeah, I know because of that. I don't want to blow up that engine. Yes. Ford. I'm not gonna compete. Don't worry. I will. Yeah, no worries. No, I understand. Yeah, well, you're in luck. That thing doesn't like going over 75 anyway.
It can't. Yeah. Yeah. Under the speed limit.
It was designed to run at 65/7. It can go faster, yes, but it was designed to run at 65/7. And people are not. I mean, semis are going faster than that.
Yeah, they are.
I actually had a semi that was trying to run me down at 90.
90?
Yeah, fastest at 86. And then suddenly starts catching up to me.
Wait, does that driver even realize that it's illegal to drive like that with a semi?
Even around town.
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
noticed
right.
around town.
Even around town, people are driving like nuts, crazy. And they'll pull out in front of you, knowing that they don't have enough things to do it. I've had a couple of them do that from grasslands, just pull right out in front of you. Yeah, they'll stay in this lane, but I mean, they're coming right at you before they start to turn. People are being really stupid. Are you just gonna run Russian, baby? Can I have one?
Maybe oxygen
Don't even
deprivation.
make it cheese cars. Please. I really need to save. I'm hoping I can save.
Yes, I know. I need to pull my stuff out of the dryer. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I'll probably be sure to bring a gas tank along with me too, because it'd be a good idea. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna... Oops, not edit theme, but we're gonna edit game. Finally, my first upload. And we're gonna not call it day in, day out anymore. I don't know what I was thinking when I made that, but oh well, I didn't call it that anymore. It's now... It's underneath create window. Okay. Escape the loop. The escape loop. Okay. Okay, so where am I going? Videos, pictures, downloads, home. Where's documents? Documents! There we go. Okay. Game projects. And then Riddle X64. Huh? I thought I... There we go. There we go, and then once this one's done uploading, I can, and then once this one's done loading, I'll probably rename it to GMTK Proto 1, and then X86, and then this one X64. I know some people are probably going to be questioning about an X86 build, but you know what? X86 sometimes can be better to run than X64 sometimes. And sometimes it can be way faster, too. depending upon what you're doing and what you're using with. Actually, most times it's faster. Somebody actually literally did the research. So, okay. Oh, excuse me. Whew. What?
It's me.
What's up?
I just got a text from where we're supposed to meet at for bowling.
Where we're supposed to be?
El Marco.
El Marco. Yeah,
Lane.
that's where Mom said to meet.
Yeah, the registration and lunch starts at 12:15.
12:15,
And
eh?
then competition starts at 1 p.m.
Well, okay. We'll try to be there as soon as we can then.
Yep.
Well then, I guess I might as well start my day early. Well then, in that case, I better end this stream now. I guess I might as well too if I'm going to be uploading anything. Because it's taking its time. Alright, well I'm going to stop the music here. Okay, there we go. Now. Alright. Well, whoop. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Alrighty then. Well, since you... Well, of course, I'm forgetting my own outro again. Shoot me in the foot. Alright, well, if you like this video, please be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe and comment down below. And I'll see you all in the next video. This is Superchocolatemilkshake, signing off. This really should be on live. There we go. Oh. Okay. Stop streaming.